should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Ecliptic appears to be doing better than I thought. If killing is their business... The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Something's out there. No visual, no audio. Sounds like an all clear to me.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Secure.
I'm going to end you! Horsey. It certainly appears as though Ecliptic is here to stay. Well, that lock didn't last very long. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much. How's things for you?
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
way. He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control. If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
It's good to be back on board.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine. Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for your friend, but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot. They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef. I can agree to that. We're only getting paid for the ship, not the pilot. You can untie him and get on out of here. Count yourself lucky we're so reasonable.
It's a shame we couldn't recover Jane's ship. Poor girl. At least her pilot's safe, so I suppose it isn't a total loss.
You got guts coming here and doing what you
Thanks.
did.
I
Respect that.
I thought that was gonna be it for me. Man, Jane's going to be heartbroken about the ship, but at least I'm alive. They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not SysDef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near SysDef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck. Yeah, good call. I guess I'll just follow you back? Yeah.
I have things for you. All green on release. We're free to fly.
faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Wonder where this will all lead. Dropping off a few choice items? Actually, yes, I do. Goodbye.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Redirecting power for attack.
Unidentified vessel, you have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Watch out for the robots.
Years ago, I moved to Sidonia.
Hope everything went well. My stock may be low, but... So what happened? Who took it? Wait, rightful owner? You mean I bought a stolen ship? Well, that sucks. What do I do now? Well, I won't lie. I'm really bummed about the berry mule. But, on the bright side, at least Eric is alive and back safely. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now. Yeah, me too. It'll take a while, but I can always get another ship. But without that ship, I don't really have a use for a pilot. I just hope you'll be able to find work after this. Anyway, thank you for trying. I won't be able to pay much now, but here, it's something.
Hey, Jake.
Oh my god, Eric, you're safe. I was so
Stay
worried.
away from the sixth circle
Yeah,
unless you're a minor.
Well,
Or at least
here
don't come
now.
crying to me if anything happens
Hey, I'm
to
gonna
you.
need some time to process this before I can talk about it, I think.
Of course. Have a seat. Take all the time you need.
Hey, you're back!
When you're ready.
Can I, talk to you about something? This might sound crazy, but I was hoping you might let me join your crew. The way you handled Ecliptic back there was really inspiring. I'd love to see how you work up close. Clearly, I still have a couple things to learn about handling myself in the space lanes. Oh man, I can't thank you enough. I'll work hard, I promise. See you soon? I need to get some stuff together before we leave.
all citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts.
I could use a break.
Hurst, Woodard. Only difference it makes to me is that Woodard buys up cheap stuff. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Easy. We're just talking, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Quite a fine bottle of whiskey you have there. Excuse me, if you ever feel like sharing, I'm sure.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I can't place the manufacturer. ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Be careful down near the mine.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
You're not having any trouble. Take a look. Just a reminder. See you later, friendo.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing
Hey, you looking for anything? How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
You both got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out. Bye, love. It's not easy living in Cydonia. Hey.
forget that you helped us find.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
You and me, friendo. Getting this equipment will be... Remember, I don't... Hey, catch you on the flip side.
This is Acting Governor Vincent Woodard. As I step into this role in the aftermath...
Sounds like a plan.
Sudden resignation. I want to make a promise to all Sidonians. I'm committed to making Sidonia a safe and prosperous place to live and work. If you have any concerns, the Office of the Governor is willing to listen. Thank you for your patience and support during this period of transition.
Always nice to kick back into broken spirit.
Catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yeah, let's get you hooked up. Yo, stay good out there.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
I hope that you and me, friendo. Yes, yes. Be safe out there.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs...
I heard that you're so far.
That was fun. Now what?
It's always a good day when we get to chat. Always a pleasure.
All thrusters firing. We're locking into orbit now. Grav jump complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan
Grav jump complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say.
My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
You're home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and portable.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? As if a bottle of my favorite drink is enough to repay me for what she did. You should know, she assaulted me and stole a 5 million credit starship after years of raising her on my own. This is what I get from her. Fine. Finish what you have to say. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. You're starting to make a lot of sense. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed. Should I warm up the engines?
I was just thinking
How
about
are you? Yeah, I have space for a few more things. What's up? I can do that. Flying Jane's cargo ship was actually my first piloting job. I'm still pretty new at this. I hope it doesn't show too much. I'm really trying my best. Thanks for saying that. You've given me a lot to live up to, you know? Traveling with an experienced pilot like you makes me want to push myself and get better. I want to be the kind of co-pilot you can always rely on to keep us out of trouble. That's right. Ever since I was a kid. I grew up working the spaceport in Aquila, so I spent a lot of time around starships. I always thought flying one would be the most amazing feeling in the world. Pilots can go anywhere they want as long as they have the fuel to get there. Talk about freedom. It was amazing. I was 14 the first time I rode a starship, but I remember it perfectly. The feeling of leaving Aquila's atmosphere really stuck with me. It's been years, but I still get a little misty-eyed when I think about it. Yeah, me neither. I don't know about you, but I'd rather do just about anything than give up my pilot's license. I can't imagine spending my life anywhere but the space lanes. Actually, I did my training in New Atlantis. I grew up hearing stories about it, and I wanted to see what it would be like to live there. Leaving Aquila was the right decision, but I still miss my family. I'd like to move back to the Cheyenne system someday, so we can stay in touch more easily. Yeah, worth it though. I've been dreaming of becoming a pilot since I was a kid. I don't regret leaving home to make it happen. About as well as you'd expect. I still can't shake the feeling they're around every corner. Every time we run into a hostile ship, I'm sure it's them. The trip I was on when they kidnapped me was only my second time flying as a professional pilot. It was a pretty crappy way to start my dream job. Thanks, Captain. I really appreciate that. I can't imagine there are many people in the settled systems tougher than you are. Even Ecliptic. Sure. There isn't that much to tell. It's just me and my dad's. I don't have any siblings or anything. Both of them work the spaceport in Aquila like I used to. They're great. They encouraged me to pursue piloting even when I told them it would mean leaving home. I'd love to surprise them someday by flying my own ship to the Aquila spaceport, taking them for a ride. Neither of them has ever left the planet. I hope so. I'm sure they'll see why I love space so much when they get out there themselves. It was real nice talking to you.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here. I will never get tired of that.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. You are cleared to land.
Back in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
What's up? Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was
Liftoff looks good. All systems are... Orbital pattern locked in. Grab drive spinning down. Systems
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Hello.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways. Sidonia is an industry.
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Talk to you later.
Need some work done? Whoa! Now that is a ship! I'm sure you can find something you like. I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And...
Folks from public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. Their issues? Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Bye.
Ron hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? Literal music to my ears. There was a time when every bit excellent.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes, what?
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Dust off complete.
Hi, how's it going?
Orbital insertion completed.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. You are cleared to land.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
I heard you put up Renee's drawings. Pretty cool.
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? I don't know. What? No, that's not true. You know what? You might be... Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? Yeah, I hope so. You think that means you can push me around? Not likely. No, you'll get what we agreed upon. Besides, I need to save money for my next book. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. He's got some shady stuff, but won't tell us what.
I sure hope this hearing loss is...
Keep it. I know you posted that drawing in my bar. Leave it. Brightens up the place. Just ask next time, will you? He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do. To Venus? Okay.
achieving orbit now.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
O great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I know, the whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Airlock integrity looks good.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be a last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
hide from me?
Come on, quit playing games. If you're searching, then make it quick. got any weapons or ammo?
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them to... Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Spaces to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. my crew position.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Do you need something, Captain? Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. That's it.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Separation complete.
Unregistered starship, we're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Did you... fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Bring me anything useful? We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Until later.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that, makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
What can I help you with? Whoa, that looks lethal. I'm listening. Bye-bye. Something you need? Whatever you think is best.
Someone help me! Someone help me!
We offer only...
Help! I'm being attacked! Someone help me!
The majority of citizens here...
Someone help me! Help! I'm being attacked! What are you doing?
Welcome to Reliant Med.
Help! I'm being attacked! Help! I'm being attacked!
There are a few injuries.
What are you doing? Someone help me!
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearm. Please, take a look.
trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
The same thing, Sam. Jump could be a short Cora's
All I'm saying is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
looks clean. Let's set it down.
Nice to see you.
Appreciate the lift. And once we touch down in Aquila. Yes, indeed. Take it.
Yeah?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You're gonna pay for that! Eyes open! I'm blind! Opening fire! huh? Give it up and I'll go easy on ya. There goes my share. gonna find you! I'm going to find you!
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
That's right. You better run. The heck was that?
We've got company!
We've got company!
Come out, wherever you are. Things I'm gonna do when I find you.
I'm going to find you!
Garrick, I needed that bounty.
The heck?
Great. We got a magician here. The things I'm going to do when I find you.
There! Over here!
Take him down! Whoa! Ah!
Something's out there. I can't see. Oh, God. Easy money.
What was that? Damn, must have been nothing. Come on! That's not...
Now look at you! What the heck?
them have it! Oh, shit.
Loud!
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Neva. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
All thrusters firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Nice jump. Right on target. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Hi there, Captain. Did you need my help with something? I'm ready to go, Captain. Mr. Sounder, what do you have for me, Captain? Nice chatting with you. Did I do all right back there? Captain, did you make that noise?
now. Must have been a good job.
Unidentified
We're
ship.
still in one piece.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Must have been a good
Attention,
jump. We're still
unidentified
in one
vessel.
piece.
You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Must have been a good
Unidentified
jump.
ship.
We're still in one piece.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay. It's...
This ship of yours, does it take standard, Be careful down near the mines and enter any factory.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your...
These goods I am asking, take a look. That is good news! And you did not die in the process. Show me, and I'll just take them off. That is too bad now, isn't it? This is less than I asked for. Come back when you have them all.
A new novel written by Freestar veteran and author Hawa Mega.
We got lots of stuff. So take your time. Cool. Let's... Come back anytime.
Hope nothing bad happens to them.
Any news to share? Thanks for all the adventures.
All right, let's see what's out there. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Switching over to standard engine.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey.
You're looking well.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the
Sure!
Wow! Thank you! Bye!
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. We gotta get to that vault in Galbank. Happy to even out the load. Depends on the question. Shoot. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold, dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time, touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for. Later.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Be suspicious.
tat.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down-on-your-luck animals.
Running the Low House is tough. But those times when we make a real difference, it makes it all worth it. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It means a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some. Takes everything I've got to keep the Low House open. If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is, very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years. for just a small price of admission.
Huh. I heard Leon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as everyone says. We should visit sometime.
Until you return.
Yes? Speak quickly.
Hope I missed tracking, but hanging around here is just... I got all sorts of equipment. Let's see those Astras. Coming right up. Hold on now. You don't have that. Astras for me, equipment for you. Here you go. You don't, keep the Astras flowing, and I'll make sure you're wet. And I'd like to give you one. I'm working on getting some new stock, so... Check back again later.
Oh, good. No one's driven you away yet.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere, either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer.
Fill-burn agricultural systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous. A good business person shouldn't let their personal attack... Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. That's reasonable. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. It should be easy. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Solomon's maps are in the vault at Galbeck. So long.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in. Can't do this alone, Ed. I don't know. The house is a bankrupt. So many books to read and so little time.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
If we don't get that wheat shipment soon, that is good news. What was the holdup anyway? It's good to know the Filburns are still faithful to the cause. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
Yeah, it's tough living here. But you can do it on your own terms.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke. Even for us.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch,
You have the city's thanks. Truly. A genuine pleasure talking to you.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
Welcome to Aquila. What brings you to the Trade Authority? Now you're speaking my language. The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments. The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter. Nice to have some civilized conversation.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots
I
of
think you'll
crime over
find that
there.
we carry fine weapons of all. Here's what I have in stock right now.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
I'm pleased you chose to visit
Why don't
us
we
today.
just close it down? It's not like it gets much
So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase. Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly like.
Every gun gets a full... Thank you for coming by.
Yummy. It all sort.
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find. You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter if you're coming to speak with me. If you think you can hack taking down wanted criminals for pay, the Trackers Alliance posted the mission boards like the one you'll find at the hitching post. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
The Cartwrights have... Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
We won't help Marco find a job. Least we could do is give them a good meal.
I don't mean to be callous, but working with the Low House...
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Anne Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
They're just people. If you don't want to help them, what about their little one, Liv?
I've had enough of this.
And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors. Mr. Key.
Amira, how are you doing?
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
If someone calls me a UC Piglet...
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv? I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything? I'm just thankful to be alive. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House... I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. Remember? You asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Thank you for saving my husband.
How do you even find this?
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. That's right. She's the senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego. because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed, and he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
You heard of the Elios retreat?
We need to get to that vault. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. Yeah, I was done too.
You holding up?
It was supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move! Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. That ship of yours sure looks like it cost you something.
Well,
hey there.
The place in broad daylight.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Heard you were involved in a shootout.
Which one?
Damn, Diego. How do you do it?
Do what? Kill?
The stories about you.
I knew it!
All
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
Keep rangering day by
I
day.
told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Gotta keep an ear to the ground. You never know what folks might be getting up to.
Hiya.
Never seen armor like that. not want to go outside the city walls. Ashta will rip you apart.
What's inside the human body is...
So how does that ship of yours fly exactly?
It's not that I don't like helping them, it's the optics.
My husband. I think he would have liked me if I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go. Just need to find a time. Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective. Kate, hold up! So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
It's bad, Eloise. Really bad. You should have seen Sam's face when he drank it. It was like he was sucking a lemon. Gladys literally gagged. Everyone's been talking about it.
What? That's terrible.
I had to give them all free burgers to smooth things over. I took all of Henry's old stuff off the menu. Can we get a refund?
I'm not looking forward to talking to Henry. But I'll take care of it.
Just let me drink in peace.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. IntelliWheat is revolutionary. Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
We gotta get to that farm from the gal bank.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Good to see you.
Need something?
Hi, August.
Hey there, Annie. What's new with you?
Did you see my new list?
You got some business with me?
Visuals? Gotta make sure we keep an eye.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey
a lot
there.
of famous people visit Aquila. Poppy. Back up here, you never know who you'll meet.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Hey, kiddo. Stand. Out of trouble?
By preserving the heritage, looks like the Marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is broken. I'm sure. Thank you for your business.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it?
Home sweet home.
Yeah, what is it?